Hello. How are we doing? Oh, you're gonna fall. Cat. Hey, well, hey, Blanca. Hey, Pig. Hey, Mark. Hi, Isaiah. Hey, Questus. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you doing? I'm going to eat some food with a tiny spoon. This is the first meal I've had today. Matt Foot is keeping his back elevated. Busy Sunday. Kinda. Riley and Sophie came over.
Hello.
So I had some cleaning to do today. I baked cookies. Yeah, and got to hang out with Riley and Sophie. And had Sophie have a look at some of the musical equipment that, like, was left over from my dad. So yeah, that was interesting. But how are you guys doing? It is bonfire night, which means that there are fireworks. And, like, a lot of fireworks. Did I talk to everyone? Oh, I talked to Halton, didn't I? That was a good day. Yeah. Bonfire night. Hey, Hawk. Well, it's, what the fuck is bonfire night? Guy Fawkes. Which is when Guy Fawkes tried to blow up Parliament. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason plot. That Guy Fawkes, yeah. Tried to blow up Parliament.
No reason why.
Powder treason should ever be forgot. Guy Fawkes tried to blow up Parliament with gunpowder. For some reason we celebrate this.
No, it was celebrated. Originally it was a celebration of the gift of the book. And then it was a celebration of Guy Fawkes. Fucking government. Woo!
Just what I need. Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Aiden called Isunak.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work.
Stuff. Well, people set off fireworks.
Indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it.
Set
He took one
bonfires and
look at me
things.
and said I was perfect.
So, yeah.
I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... It felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future.
Sure, nothing bad happened to him. Yeah.
My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned
I know
that
you do,
trust,
Mark.
that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Big depressing Karlach story. Hey, Dawn Star. How you doing? You are indeed. I was late as well. I was like 30 minutes late today. So we synchronize. It's a beautiful thing.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
But yeah. Hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. Is anyone doing anything interesting?
On my way.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Is it?
You wanted something?
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Shadowheart's right here. Oh, she's not in my party. Kick Gale out. Deepton Bliss. Wait, what is this?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. I question the wit. Oh.
You wanted something? Of course.
Oh, double up. I forgot about that helmet. It is. It does look awful. I don't know why she's wearing it.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. but I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Why can't I say anything?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Ooh. Spirit Knight, I thought that was casting it to the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I
Tiny
took
cat?
flight.
He's alright, he's here.
Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I have a
I'll need
legendary
every
mace.
advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
Hey,
See
Sprite.
that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Whoa, Isabel, what the fuck?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
That's a glaive. She's not proficient with glaives. Did I get that thing? Oh, I did. Look how much that's fucking worth. Oh. Her AC is 21, nice.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Okay, I think I spoke to everyone. Oh,
I should speak up.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
gonna end up with one really OP character. I mean, I guess Shadowheart technically, but not really, maybe?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yep.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Sure.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way.
Aww.
But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died.
Gotta do some
I'm
pay.
not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows.
Let's go.
And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo?
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Well, that one's gone. I did that.
Thanks for watching out for me. Lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
Glad that's still the case.
I think so, yeah.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Mm-hmm.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed,
like who?
We will need others.
Are you gonna suggest?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Okay.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Imagine if you could have a relationship with your spirit guardian.
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
God, my frames.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
To Baldur's Gate?
Let's see what this does.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I haven't seen Volo in ages, not since he fucking gouged out my eye. Alright, let's just go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
The real Baldur's Gate is the friends we made along the way.
Or maybe the real friends were the Baldur's Gates we made along the way.
The real treasure was the Baldur's Gate 3 we made along the way.
Hey Nick, this is the main story cutscene, just so you know.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Who's up here then?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
This is the worst party ever. I can give her curly hair. That's a good point, Sven. A good point. That is weird.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough. What's in here?
Ugh. I love this bit of music. Okay. I was gonna walk away, but I don't want to.
Only one. There's more to do. clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
This music is so pretty. That was written for Astarion. It's so good. That was so good.
Always at your side.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk.
What is happening right now?
Finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
That was weird.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must
Yeah,
have her
it
vengeance.
did.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Wait, his... It's high, but that's it. Oh, she is actually a cleric of Selûne now. Excellent.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
I wonder if you can get any more animals. There's an exclamation point on this man.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Oh.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm so conflicted with this guy.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Fate spins along as it should.
Where's the kid?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Oh. Yeah,
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I'm so conflicted with Astarion.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh, fucking jeez.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
This is gonna feel good.
Get your rage on, Karlach. We kinda need it.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
May the gods take you first.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Over there.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, for Orpheus?
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
On my fucking way.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, don't tell me that I don't get to bring Halsin.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
He totally does.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's march.
Where do I go from here?
Fuck yes.
Ooh, fun.
What should I do?
Good and bad though. Look us attack everyone within range. Fucking hell. Shit.
Try me.
Bye forever, pal.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Big boy. Big boy.
Can't slow down.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wanna dance?
Mm-hmm.
Toes, toes.
It's It's not over. Come to the skull.
Trying my fucking best.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why can't they all just fucking...
No time to dally.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
What?
We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't
Is that Orpheus?
let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What happened to my hot spirit guy?
You saved a child from a
Holy
viper.
poop, it's the big
back in
baddie
the
tentacle
Druid's
daddy.
Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need.
Alright,
Now,
fine.
help me.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. How do I help?
Together, we can turn the tide.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
It is. That's Orpheus. These guys are much better monks than I am.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Why doesn't that key shouldn't resonate with me?
moving.
Take two.
I forgot about those two.
Let's finish this.
Do I want to do that? Did it hit? Oh god damn it. I just put my sword up there. Yeah, I know, I regret saying that now.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Need to act fast.
Oh.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You brought the artifact. It was suspected. I kind of, well... I prefer the other version of you.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a Mind Flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
This asshole.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Bad this guy. Yeah, it is.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
I mean, I haven't
Alone,
eaten any
Orpheus
things.
will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. And
You do
found
need help.
Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me.
Ah, but you were
I
hot
realized
before.
that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid,
Oh my god, I gave
have
him a
far
hug.
surpassed who I ever was before.
Well,
You too
I
should
have.
embrace this change.
Well, technically I didn't give him a hug on this playthrough because the fucking cat stood on the keyboard and then I didn't get to fucking... I missed my save and... Duh. No, I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
No, I don't want to.
I've been studying you for a while now.
No, don't do
I
it.
can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
No, I don't want to.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
We both have different opinions on that.
I can evolve you.
I don't want you to. No, I'm fine. Do it. I'd like to evolve. Like the unhappy look on her face.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an Illithid.
No.
So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I don't. No, I'm good. No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death.
Well,
and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain.
Will, okay.
But in case you change your mind.
Not another fucking tadpole.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
I'm not a Pokemon.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough
I know
for
exactly.
you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it.
Pirate
We
you.
must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
I feel like we should probably just kill it. Can you un-Sabertooth, please?
Let's move. Better not be cursed.
Yes, please, get me out of the astral plane.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, Dragodon.
So,
Good shot.
there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore. Nor the Mother Superior.
Hey, Cthulhu.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No, I didn't. Can anything beat? I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 is pretty high up there when it comes to cutscene to gameplay ratio.
Light on my feet.
Copper for your thoughts.
Partial mind flares. Why am I glowing? Lagged on Twitch, right? What do you mean? MGS4 is a movie that has occasional short bits of gameplay. Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I'm glad that he's helping us with stuff, but I also don't like that he is also pro Illithid evolution.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Oh, right.
I've been but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Yeah. Alright, what is... Where is he? Oh, right, I need to rest. This happened last time and I forgot. Go to bed, I guess. I think he's helping us, but not sure if I can trust him. And ew, I hate him. He lied. How could he do that? Let me kill him. Look at us sleeping next to dead bodies. Hey, what's up, Lae'zel?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block out Illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
I want to know neither of these things.
When we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakith. I like the idea of her voice. Like, I think her voice is unique, but it's also very grating.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Seems a bit selfish.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. I could persuade her to accept the power.
I know, and I won't. What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Lysael really did change her tone.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Why don't you two get a room? What the fuck? When he said that, I didn't think that's what he meant.
What do you think of the new look?
I need some of that hair dye. In a day. Not gonna lie, she looks a bit hot. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
She did the thing. She did the thing that every woman who, like, goes through a rough patch in her life does, and she changed her hair. I've done that many a time. I can relate. Why are you standing there, Halsin? I don't understand.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of
Whether a
night.
breakup? Yeah, basically.
But it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Who else is fucking walking around that needs a conversation with me? She didn't exactly cut her hair, she just dyed it. What you got there, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
What the? You picked up a torch? Better. You can't legally.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily,
No.
his tail wagging even faster.
I was saying he does. I was saying how like we did the astral projection thing with Gale, and then the next morning, Snatch gave me a gift of salami, and I was like, oh, I see what you're doing here. I didn't get actual sausage, so you gave me a edible one. Do you know what, Piranha? They just read your name as so many pirates, and I was like, whoa, But she definitely went through a breakup. Well, so I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, thanks, my love. How are you doing? So many pirates.
God, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
What? It's the most random. Scratch is the best boy. I wasn't called for. Wait, what? Did I say something? Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead. Oh, Astarion, please. Please have a moment when you're like, she's copying off me. Oh, you're wearing your stupid fucking hat.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Surprised.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant
See,
transforming into some grotesque beast.
I feel that.
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Oh, you fill me with rage. He does, he needs a hug, but he fills me with rage.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
That's where Halzend is supposed to be, but he's not there.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace.
Aww.
Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over a prayer.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
He did use the outside voice.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Miri Selena's daughter.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be
Maybe
no
after a
doubt.
bath.
I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Didn't need to hear the term celestial womb, but it's fine.
A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face, her great wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
The most beautiful couple.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Neat. I think we can leave camp now, actually. I'm not over this. I'm not over this hair. I like Halsin, but he doesn't have anything extra that he brings to the party that other characters didn't already. So I'm kind of thinking I might swap him out for like Astarion. But then we wouldn't have any magic, so I don't want to take Gale. Leave Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
No, this is the one where we didn't sleep with him.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
Now then. Personal quest free Orpheus. Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing.
Best be on my way.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Not my problem. That's your problem, kid. Get lost. At least by default, Halvin is the kind of druid that is basically just a melee character in disguise. Yeah, and I kind of don't need any more melee characters. Astral Blue Wolves. Mean. I wouldn't really say it.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Hmm.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon.
Oh wait, am I not helping this kid look for her parent? Yenna. No, I could just click. Cat! The cat's called Grub!
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy...
Okay. God knows. I need to find Bolo.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Away magic. Ah, okay. Your problem, good luck. Why not? Don't tell me where I can and can't go.
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Oh god, I can't. I just can't. I wish it would change your portrait. Should it change your portrait? Oh, a fancy new campsite. Why am I in a barn? I'm guessing Jaheira's probably, but oh. Yenna has decided to come to camp. Aw.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yeah, we met like 5 minutes
Really
ago.
nice to me before, and my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in. No kids allowed. Come back and tell you. I love these responses. Like how nerdy looks she does.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
She's ginger as well. We should have let her die. No, I'm just kidding. Hey Cupcake, how you doing? Hey Charlie. The meat seat hunt. We've so far been unsuccessful.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
Fuck is the Hobbit? We just took in a kid. It's fine. I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm offended. I wouldn't really. I'm just kidding. There's nothing wrong with gingers. You say you're a 10? Reluctant? A little both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14.
That's a good...
And got
Oh,
so tipsy
yeah, I
from
should do
wine,
that.
I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise.
It's instinctual.
But it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Shit. It's the same dunghole it's always been.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Fucking what's her name said that she would free will from his contract in 6 months, and now he's still a devil. Oh, gonna talk to Grub. Zora, yes, I couldn't remember her name for the life of me.
Worms
Making tea?
Crossing.
Sweet.
The gaping maw of the city.
Oh, I thought you snapped your fingers at us.
Nature has little
I thought you
control
snapped your
over what
fingers at
happens
us.
beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide.
Oh.
Easier for playing, perhaps. And the
I
land
forgot about
thrives
that.
also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I'm sorry, Halson, I wasn't listening.
Wherever you need me, I'll be right here.
Oh, I like how Withers has got like flowers.
Worms Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
I'm gonna click that anyway.
Seeking to correct your mistake.
A mistake. I'm not sure I feel there's something you haven't told me.
Perhaps you got the wrong idea. I never slept with you for pleasure alone.
Oh, really? Wait.
Couldn't you tell?
No.
Back in the forest, we both came out on the winning side. The game was clear. You get a moment of escape with a world-endingly beautiful vampire. I get someone to defend me from Khazad-dûr.
Are you kidding me?
Now, though, I don't think, honestly, that your services are worth the cost.
Is he breaking up with me?
This is what I do. Who do you think you were dealing with? Some fairy tale prince? You are one of a tiny number of people I've slept with who aren't dead. Cheer up. It's quite the achievement. There isn't going to be any more us, though. I just don't see the point.
How does this happen? How is that a thing? What the fuck did I do? How did I end up in this position?
Yes, darling.
Don't you call me darling, you little fuck. So I can still bring that up with him, though.
Darling.
What?
Lead on.
I'm just...
Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
Oh look, I'm a fan.
I'm heartbroken. But what happened? Like, I don't understand. Nick, thank you for the resub for 40 months. I do very much appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can tell me. Piranhas, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. But yes, yeah, I would like to know. I would like to know. Why that happened. Why I've been thrown to the wayside by this sassy little vampire. You are? Oh no. I hope things get better. I'm sorry you're not doing good. Yes, I want to know. Very much want to know.
It's fine,
It's
Kate,
a
you
good-
got fucked and ducked. It's sad, but it happens, feels bad.
So, it's... Hi, and that's it. Yeah, I did the thing. I told him I was with him all the fucking way about going to Cazador and doing that whole thing. Maybe the carry capacity number out, so it used to be 400 plus. Oh, did it? Oh, I don't know. So, do you have to sleep with him at that point to initiate the romance, and then you have to keep him in your party and stuff?
I've realised something a bit.
This is the most upsetting thing I've heard. Oh, yeah. Is there one stuff that I think you need to be super nice to our baby boy? I'm always nice to him. Aww. That's her the best one do. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Nick. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Guess I'm getting fucked by a bear then. You son of a bitch! I'm not taking you on my party anymore then. You can
I did miss that face.
fuck off!
Darling.
Fuck off. Go on, Astarion. I'm so mad. So mad. So mad. Get in my party, girl.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable
In character
runner-up.
makes sense. He's never had someone actually devote themselves to him before, so if in character you spend your entire playthrough singularly devoting yourself to him at every turn, he realizes how good a relationship could. But this is so... I'm so upset! So upset! I hate this. This Astarion thing. This fucking pissy-ass, sassy vampire bastard. Yeah, I know. This is broken up with me. Because I didn't have him. Because for the relationship for him to progress, you have to keep him in your party all of the time. Like, let him feed on
Kate
you all
ended
of the
her
time.
friendship with Astarion. Now
Like,
Halsin is my best
just like
friend.
always be nice to him and do what he wants. Otherwise, there is like a fail like safe where if you don't do all that, he will not continue your romance. That's that is wild. I can't believe that's a thing. Like, it's incredibly cool that they've put that in there as a you have to do this. There is like a line. I don't know. I don't know, but I have to. I thought you were Fairchild. Eternal sleep. Best we can do is 12 days. I know, that's awful. Doesn't know why either. Like, legit, bro. And I had the beginning of something before, I think, but we didn't either. No! Oh my god, I can't even fuck Gale again. You can sort them out, but normally it might be better to just respec him to whatever you need. Who? Is a fail slot? Yeah, he is. I can't romance Karlach because I missed the thing about Act 1 where you had to do it in a certain order. Can't romance Astarion because I didn't take him in my party 24/7. Can't romance Gil because we fucked him and it was really boring, so I was like, no, never mind, and now we can't do any of that. Probably can't...
With pleasure.
Oh, Astarion, right, yes, yes.
Kate can't respec into the Berusi.
Yeah, well, we can. The Berusi is the only viable option we have left. It's okay, you can always adopt an unhealthy amount of animals. What did you say about a druid earlier? I completely forgot what your question was. I remember I did respec Astarion to be like a proper rogue, but yeah. Which are better? Bananas. No Lezal. No Lezal. Just to drop the druid. Yeah, that's like multiple animals in one. The date me went in my party and I wanted them to have their own time to shine. Oh, So you can fill whatever need you have without needing to swap him for another companion. Yeah, that is true. I kept him in. He was really useful because like of all the traps and things like that. So I kept him in for that sort of thing. But then I was like, oh, I kind of need magic users. So I used to take Gale with me everywhere. Gale will fall in love with you if you sneeze. So really, there's no issue there. I just fucked it up because we... Do you know what's really made me mad about that? I felt bad because I went to speak to Astarion and he was like, oh, you found your true love or whatever. And then I was like, oh, I feel kind of bad because like we had this thing with Astarion and now we've slept with Gale and now it's like, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't like do that. So I was like, okay, well, we'll stick with Astarion, I guess. And he's dumped me. I didn't even get to fuck Gale and he's dumped me. That scene was the worst scene in this game.
Kate at the end of the night at a
Bill.
club. I can barely contain myself and strikes out.
Yeah. Gil understood though, even though he kinda guilt trips you.
Always a pleasure to share a moment with you, if not in the way I once envisioned.
Wait, why is it gone?
What do you need of me?
Where? What did he just say? I hate this. I'm so upset. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. It's like the worst first playthrough of a video game I've ever experienced. I'm so sad. Oh my god. Halsin, you're my last hope. My man, you're my last hope. Please don't give me any conditions or prerequisites. Please. I didn't even want to sleep with a bear. But like, I'll do it. It's fine.
You got dumped, you couldn't even rebound right and now you need to fuck a bear, lol.
I hate this so much. I don't even know if like Shadowheart likes me enough to fuck me. Oh man. Oh man, this is just the worst. I'm so upset.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's like baby. Oh my god.
You simped so hard for Astarion, now literally nobody wants you.
What scene with Shadowheart? Why does everything have a prerequisite? Why is there this? Why is this a thing?
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never mind sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking.
He doesn't. I didn't think he did. Never finished Cyberpunk.
TFW, you're solo in the dating pool, your only option left is to become a furry.
Everyone kind of start at the Druid Grove party except Gil. Forgot about Will! I forgot. Wait, Will has never shown any interest. Literally all the playthroughs.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Anything you want for supper.
I did a thing. I got the Princess Killing Game, Robocop, and Monolith.
Princess Killing Game.
We'll make an exception.
Your therapist right there.
What in the hell was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
Let's see.
You know, I complained I was like, these companion characters don't really have anything going for them. Like, their stories aren't that deep. Roll wall of ice, god damn. 20 to 120 damage. I was like, oh, you know, like, oh, the strange ox is here!
Post a sassy little Facebook status and asking her gal pals to quote DM her chick.
I forgot to talk to the thing. Right, hold on 1 second. I need to go talk to the cat. Alright, talk to Ox, friend.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes us a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with murder on its mind.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside.
That's perception check.
But
Oh,
it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I do, I want to know.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
No, I'm not gonna kill it. What the fuck are you? No, I want to help it. I don't care. Gonna wreak havoc or some shit. He's
Don't
just not
fuck
there.
the murder
Aw.
cow, Kate.
I won't. The normal cow. I was so upset about the whole.
Think you want to travel this road? Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't
Trust me,
worry
bro,
about
yeah.
me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Something over there.
Better not be dead bodies.
Need to find a way forward. I want to have a word.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay. Oh, letter from Arabella. I think it's still fresh in the letter is drawn a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom's Mum and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. Fucking tonight. Not me. I'm not. None of my companions in this game like me, so not me. Thanks for the follow though. There it once you. I'm new. You're in this game but never started. Oh my god, it's so good though. Oh, you should. But yeah, we're not fucking the cow. The cow turned into an apple. That's fine. Oh yeah, that was a question that I had. How do we romance Will? Maybe? Entirely uninformed. Fair.
What do you get out of this? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Either in the Grove Party or during Act 2 if he likes you enough. You're in Act 3, you come.
Stay back. Stay back? You're in my house. The house was empty.
This Irish man take over someone's house. Mark, I had to start that in Act 1, so I don't have a choice. Fucking fireworks, yeah, fucking same. Going to have no Catherine wheels up their ass. They're just scaring my cats and dog. I don't like it. Giving you shit. I'm giving me shit. I don't need you to give me shit when I already have to give myself shit because I didn't fucking manage to romance anyone. Principal Sniffer, Benji.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect
so
you,
upset.
Patrons.
So upset.
No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch.
For
Next.
2 full weeks. Ooh.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Yes. Never heard of an extra-planar circus. So, have Astarion broke up with me, and I'm extremely upset.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Yes.
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I am, in fact, a vicious murderer.
brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Reroll. That's better. They really should eventually bomb. Yeah, I did. Thanks, Charlie.
I hope you're good. The red cap's got a little too excited.
How did you know?
Himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
I literally put him in my party because I was like, Halsin doesn't really bring anything to my party, so I should just like bring someone else. Maybe I'll take Astarion. And then he was like telling me how much he's like we're not gonna be together anymore. And I was like, out of my party, fuck off, we're taking Gale. And even Gale is like, it's so nice to spend a moment with you, even if it's not in the way that I would like it to be. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, I've like destroyed, like Gale is the easiest person in this game to romance, and I ruined my chances. Ruined them. Legit angry. So mad. The origin that is so fucking sad. Yeah. Where's our boy? But Karlach is a close second. Which is my fire resistant. Karlach won't romance me either. No one will. No one. Volo better be here. Oh my god! He's the first fucking dragonborn dragon person that I've seen. The first one. Master of Love. Lizard, yeah. I felt romance there's a part in Act 3 where an enthusiastic. You know, we just. Oh! I don't like it. Every fish will get digitally poked.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I doubt. Oh, because there's 4 of them. I'm going in hot. Wait, we can actually put. Oh, but. That's so much money. Do I buy all 4? Or do I just buy 1? Hi, baby boy. No, that was a big yawn. Oh, I'm gonna be right back.
Oats, Kate is going to need you as emotional support. She just got dumped.
Oh damn it, this even happens when I don't put like the thing on my chair. Let's create the content. He's so wee. He's so tiny. Tiny boy. Come with me, tiny boy. There we go. What face paints? The price you're saying is all of them. Oh yeah, that's why I was saying, like, should I buy all 4 for 1,000 gold? Did your haircut? Oh no, I haven't. I can't afford to get my haircut. The saddest of all realities. The prime's on the like 3 days, isn't it? Man, maybe I style it different? I don't know. Forgot. You're a fucking savage, you. Do you know that? Thanks for the compliment, though. Like, all right, we'll spend it. Okay, so if we get 2, then that's 500. Alright, so who do I want to put the face paint on? You can hear me again. Welcome back. Who should I paint the face of? Karlach. Should we bring Astarion and paint his face? She couldn't look any cuter. But boxing, actually not this far. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. We just got into Act 3, I guess. Oh, like fucking dancing with her clown face paint on. You are unaffected by hideous laughter. Yeah, I honestly relate so hard to that, because like knowing that I can't romance anyone is truly upsetting. And then we're gonna wear... Oh, the friendship thing? Did I miss something else? Oh, I get you. Yeah. To be fair, I'm going to start a second campaign after this one where we are some sort of magic user and we're going to be very supportive of Astarion. So, you know, maybe I'll be a cleric. I don't know. Oh, you did. Nice. So, I don't even really know what happens in the Dark Age playthroughs. Why you sit like that, boy? A lot of her storyline was linked to Upper Baldur's Gate, which is cut before release. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we talked about that. We did. I know. You okay, little boy? Okay. You're upside down. Too spoopy? It can't be a nasty hoe IRL and in game. Oh, really? I might have to do that at some point then. My sweet baby boy. What? Of whoever is on the loot in the background, yeah. I'm starting a Spippy game this coming weekend. My friend and I decided to have... Oh, really? Wait. I don't like...
AWWW's giving Kate the old raggle.
Same have. He does this all the time. Demonic, yeah. It tends to get worse the longer it goes on. I know.
Can't give up now.
Do you know what? Actually, since Astarion has basically fucked us over, yeah, let's bring him and give him the fucking clown face paint.
Breathe deep and move.
Used by Greyjoy, affected entity is more energized, also more mentally compliant.
First in my heart.
Ah, petty vengeance, yep.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Alright, Gale, get out of my party.
Do you look at yourself so highly that if people don't want to sleep with you, they are clowns? Shake my head, Kate. You've changed, dog.
How can I help? I question the I'll be here. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Get in my party, you little shit. I love her.
I did miss that face, you know.
You're an asshole.
Lead on.
Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You're a clown. Hey, Daffy. Bess and I will not be taking questions at this time.
Astarion said he wasn't interested in you, little son.
Shush. Elton just wants to roadhog you. Don't fall, please. I wish you guys could probably see what he looks like, because he's watching the TV screen. But, like...
$10 bits for Astarion in clown makeup.
The things about this game is the hype. Oh, the hype is so real. It's so good. Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen a cat that, like, lounges like that? I mean, really. Yeah. Well, kind of. Well, not like Simba. Circle of life. He doesn't like it though. He's a baby. Thanks for the bits. Oh yeah, I'm still staring at Astarion. I forgot.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I sent you this, Astarion must be vid. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. But I have a question. But yeah, honestly, on PS5, I'm a console cunt. Understandable, no, I usually am as well. It is on PS5, yeah. But it's really good. Yeah, I would recommend it. How far in am I? 71 hours. Paper cut me to death with that book. Honestly, I'm so mad. Just so mad. I'm just so mad. I'm just so mad. Yeah, we're into the last act. Apparently the previous act was like the shortest one, but it still took us like 20 hours. The first act took us like 35 to 40. Act 3 is long, depending on how we do it, so it could be like 100 to 210 hours or something by the time we actually finish this. So honestly, so fucking worth it. Is going on, but Lily Peasant on the console seems an easier option. I feel it. Honestly, part of me wishes that I got this on console just because it would have saved me a lot of shit with my graphics card and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, at least you get to experience it on like excellent graphics and etc. There is so much in Act 3. It's about Act 1's length, maybe more. Alright. I noticed that the other layouts are a bit like the controller layouts are a bit more long, like it doesn't lay out like lengthways like that. Look at you, you're a clown, aren't you? Astarion, you're a clown.
I did miss that face, you know. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I am such a petty ex-girlfriend. And part of me now is like, you know what? I'm not going to help you. If I should have done Fall and Death to his nemesis, he really a little bit.
With haste. What's up for discussion?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry.
Thanks,
I only
Daffy.
takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let's kick him in the dick. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beast
He's so
ate
small.
a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh my god! Cloud Giants at 27? Shove a star in the night for Gapel. Totally would. I think I've had a couple of Welsh characters. Pocket Kobold. I've had some Irish, some West Country.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junk and magics for sale. Mostly unstable.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies. Ah, Lucille. It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
He's got his leg over his head. How does one sleep like that?
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
That's so cool.
Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Again. I need to show you guys the way that Oates is currently sleeping. That's his foot over his like over his head. Mm. Dribbles the clown.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
No.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why?
Is that Volo?
Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear
The irony.
about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about
This
a
fish not down
magic
by the
trick?
river.
But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Karlach.
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes.
It's Raphael!
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Absolutely not. You love the spotlight, don't you, Saurian? Now's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Muddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Saurian.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
That's Raphael.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, no! What? What is happening?
Is this part of the show?
Want another?
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Oh no, don't let the reptile out.
That's the punchline.
Oh god, not the fucking...
Knew I'd die at a circus.
Who said that?
Shall we dance?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you can take me on?
Was only down to clown. Emotionally dealing with a breakup with Joey. What about her bed? Okay, no worries. See you, Cupcake. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Prince. But I saw a clown trying to twerk. You're only partially wrong. That's the best place to die. Starion's not. I'm probably not. That's true.
Mate.
Oops.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Need to stay focused. Strike hard, strike fast. Take your
Okay, again? Yeah. Exactly.
Still on my feet.
Can't hurt me anymore. Wait, why am I fighting against the flaming fists?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
to move. Takuro!
Me neither. We seem to accidentally have gotten into a fight.
Tactical. Boom! I won't give in. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, I accidentally hit a civilian. Maybe not do that next time. That was a big crit.
Over here.
Let's end this. On the move.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, she's dead. Cool.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Karlach. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your tracks needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favour, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Grim irony, whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Alright. Oh, Duda, that fight was incredible. I actually really enjoyed that one. Big bonker. Found it tough, but so rewarding. Yeah, for sure. It was real good. I was impressed. We're just in this bit you're on now, and it feels like I'm lots of adventure. It is, yeah, I get you.
Very well.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Hey Tim, how you doing? I was wearing my Astarion cosplay yesterday for K-pop Halloween party and I went, yes! That's amazing. Nice job.
Another step forward.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I don't know, I enjoy myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Yeah, alright. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Thanks, Blanca. Investigate the circus. Oh, so we are actually investigating. Okay.
Violence erupts here.
That is an amazing name.
My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield
You have to
all
pickpocketing?
three, Stira.
No.
Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your
I already know it's
hearts
doomed.
and see if your love is eternal.
Alright.
Or doomed eternally.
Alright, I'll give you the 100 gold. Sorry, are you up for this? Shall we see? Shall we see if it's doomed eternally? Like, I need a dryad to tell me what I feel.
Oh, I'm the one you love. Well, my dear, How could I say no?
You already did say no, you motherfucker.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Is this me getting rejected again? My second rejection? Fucking clown makeup.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
I don't think he's ever been happy.
Excuse me. I've been happy. Thank you very much.
Shit.
I'm not right now, but whose fault is that?
Oh, this is what this is gonna be?
All affections face their trials.
I'm so bad.
Your bond quivers, but it does not
So
yet
bad.
break.
Alright,
Many
fine,
things
fine,
delight
fine.
the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Ooh, it could be revenge. I feel like it's revenge saves. Come on. It could be freedom, it could be revenge. It's really quite odd, difficult fucking...
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Stop disapproving of my choices!
The sweetest loves
This
dance
is-
lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig
Absolutely
deeper
right. It's one.
into the most
Didn't work out very
painful
well for me.
reaches of the spirit. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walks up and asked?
There is no need for secrecy here. You wear your truth so close to the skin.
I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
What? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this is not good.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
He dumped me.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hmm? We're still together. Running says you can't true to this one unless you have also hated them so much. I've never been so upset. If you can't handle my words, you don't deserve me. Yes, Charlie. Did you love us, sir? No. Okay. Apparently, I didn't spend enough time with him or give him enough attention. Or get him to like me enough. I'm having an existential crisis. I just... man, I feel like I've played myself in this playthrough. Like, we did the thing where, like, you know, it was the party and like Astarion was interested and we were like, okay, we're gonna go down this route. That was fine. So we did that, and then like nothing progressed, and then Gale told me about how much he thought how like amazing I looked after a battle, and I was like, okay.
Kate, I'm sure Jeremy Kyle is around here somewhere. Maybe you can say he got you preggers and insult him on national TV.
And then like and nothing, I couldn't do anything else. Like, apparently you can't really advance the romance with Karlach unless you do stuff in Act 1, which I hadn't done because I didn't know. Well, obviously I didn't know. There was no reason for me to know. But I didn't know any of that. And then... And then we just kept progressing through like Act 2, and then we got near the end of Act 2, and like Gale was all like astral projection-y, and then we did that whole thing, and then I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And then we came out of that, and then when you go and talk to Astarion, he was all like, oh, so you found blah blah blah, and like, does that mean we can't do this anymore? And I was like, oh, I feel kind of bad, because like, we did that whole thing with Astarion to begin with, so like, maybe we'll just try and continue that. And I was like, all game for it. Like, I reloaded it, and I didn't go and see Gale on that night. And then, like, we progressed through the end of Act 2, and then we got into Act 3, and then I mentioned to Astarion how, like, you know, we hadn't spent time together in a while, and he just fucking lost it with me. He was like, yeah, I was just using you. And I was like, you're breaking up with me? Really? I went through all of this effort and like thought that we were fine. Oh, you did make me a cup of tea, thanks. And then so he went through that, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so mad. And then I went to talk to Gale, and Gale turned around and he's like, it's good to like spend a moment with you, even if it's not in the way I had like wanted to, and I'm like, oh my god, I screwed myself over. Can't romance Karlach, now can't romance Astarion, and can't romance Gale, and I'm like, I hate this. Is just oh. Like a sister, you know. He told me he loved me once, and then he was like, I'm joking. And I was like, okay, well, this could go somewhere. It didn't. You know, when the person you put in I know, right? It's like a real breakup. Oh, what could I have missed? I mean, I probably did. It wouldn't surprise me. What's your approval rating sit with him? My approval with him is high. It was high before I did that whole fucking thing. And now it's probably like mediocre at best. Relationship is good. Character approves. But it's like mid. So it's at 48 now. It was higher before, but it was still just high. Rage quit and restart. Exceptional with Karlach. Very high with Shadowheart. Yes. Yes, you can tell me. Oh, is it the thing about Raphael? Because I did that whole thing. Otherwise, feel free to tell me. Mana broth, 2 places, noodle. Don't be surprised when he eats somewhere else. I did the whole Raphael thing so that you could find out what's written on his back, and now he's all like hellbent on revenge, or like hellbent on, you know, getting to fucking... What's it called? Cazador and doing all that shit so that he can become the one who can walk around outside and shit, and I'm like, oh. Dralodian Moonrise Tower. Oh, I know which one you mean. I never spoke to her. Alright. Okay.
Scummy ball bag, move! My God's to clean!
I've been called a ball bag before.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
I like her metallic look.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
What? We want to talk to Papa?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
I like Papa.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Boney and Stony. Owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations.
Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
No! I'd like a statue of myself for my camp. I would.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as
unique as yours.
Wow, okay. Never mind, just show me your ways.
Pockets a little empty?
Yes!
Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
Oh, I forgot I have another face painting kit.
Nothing caught your eye?
Seti! Papa sells good things!
That drow's nose was as crooked as you
And got to experience how Kate would handle a breakup in a simulated setting during this.
What was I gonna say? Oh, if I still have right. My alternative was I was just gonna fuck the bear man,
This is terrible.
I guess.
The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Did I not do enough exploring around this place to...
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing. I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own two eyes. You're a monster.
Fuck you, Cleet! Well, congratulations, Charlie.
Keep your distance, darling.
I fucking will.
A crooked touch.
Hmm.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
My earphones are a bit dry right now.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high
May
priest
your
to see
heart be
to.
your guiding key.
Yoda, thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it.
Father Logan. You've not heard?
Hey, Marius.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Yeah.
Details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed,
He's
Sister
cool.
Yanis.
Don't know what he is or what they are. But
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
sounds like you are having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died
Ollie
on temple
found.
grounds. Our
Ooh,
high
I love
priest,
it.
Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Thanks for the follow, do there. I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
We're gonna find the investigator.
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Tell me where to find Shira Clowen.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
God damn it.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
This place is pretty fucking gross.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
Oh. What?
Shall it be thou?
No, I think not.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I don't really need my wisdom anyway, do I? I need you to... I know. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad mom. Sorry. Sorry to disturb you, young man. My intelligence is 8. I don't know what my wisdom is.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Man, I just don't want to look at his ass anymore.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Take two.
Put 'em up. Another fight. Let's go.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Kind of feel like that could have been useful for me as a monk, considering that the
At the ready.
the thing was useful for me to begin with. Oh well, I still get the amulet. Just not the curse, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Good night, Blanca. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later.
Here goes nothing.
Just a brief respite.
I need a quick word.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Already talked to the investigator?
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorcan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite.
Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Do you think of anyone who'd want to kill Logan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Trust no one. Well, hello.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Mm-hmm. Persons. Wish I could reload my game in real D&D. Oh god, don't fall off. You're such a silly boy. Sit a bit better, please. I know, but you're gonna fall. There. Neatly tucked away. Mm-hmm.
I've got a long road ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
To offer alms to all who need it, that is a sign of a noble soul.
Thank you, stranger.
God!
I take some solace
Right.
knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
You know what? Get out of my party. I can't deal with this anymore. I'm fucking done. Just leave. Clown face paint and corrosive spit. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hello, beautiful.
Don't call me beautiful, you motherfucker.
Oh, darling, it's...
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. With...
Yeah, with pleasure, alright.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I just realized the fucking big lights on.
Father Lorcan, Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
I'll be right back.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Law against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
We loved Father Lorgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. Swear it. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything. And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Still means dead. If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Anything of use? I'll give it a shot.
happens. That's all I said, so it's fine.
Muted.
Utter suffering to ill is that which dulls but does not pang weariness. It's deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Huh? What? No, there's something stuck. It's really irritating us. You'll need some clown paint. You're right, actually. Hmm? I got face paint. These guys are wild. What the fuck? He's just descending further and further.
I applaud your taste.
You're right though. Let's give Gale some clown paint. Amazing.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I have to put him back in the fucking party. Mm-mm. Hmm.
Bet I can crack that open.
Fucking 20.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
It won't. Nothing will anymore.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I already forgot that I put face paint on him.
I question the wisdom of... I'll be...
Hello, my sweet. Let's crack it open.
Why didn't guidance work?
Best get going.
Flash to stone.
Very well.
How the fuck?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
This is a regular or quarter star.
Open up. Here we go.
Good night, Egg. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later.
All suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Actually kind of stressful. I don't actually know where to go.
Please, leave me be.
Against Father Lorgan, it may to rest his son, but his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Bastards.
Why don't we talk about something?
I have something to ask.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus. Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. That'll be the end of it. And don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Oh my, hello.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
I like her.
Hi. Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I normally rely on my own hunter combat, but let's see what you have.
One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
That is a name I will never be able to pronounce. So I never had to fucking use a melee weapon, like a staff or anything. I could just punch shit. And I've done this for the entire fucking playthrough.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Thank you. Then I extinguish it.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Bitch! Oh!
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Copper for your thoughts.
Clown makeup. Oh, I forgot.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here this whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Oof. My fucking rolls, man.
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Days in a jail cell.
It's a
At
racket.
least we'd have a
is
bed.
what it is.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
What the?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
All right, what now? Let's see.
Someone there? Leave tricks. Just like old times. The softest touch. Thank you. Bless the oblivious. Don't mind if I do.
What to do?
It's probably a bad idea, but you know.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Oh. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
I'm not eating the fucking... That attack it before it wakes up, yet it still woke up.
What? No! I've had so little time!
No.
So big?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
You want me to eat its brain? Fuck no.
Here we go.
No, fight me.
Time to prison.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return. Well, take a drink after all.
Wasn't thinking. Starving. Tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
I need a quick word.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
I killed chickens.
Then I guess you better get well.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
I know you. Hannes, I do know you.
Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
Be honest with you, Danis. Don't remember who Bex is.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Nice you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I guess.
That's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
What will we wear while we're washing them?
Oh, it's called biscotti.
What we have on.
These clothes make me itch.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff!
Aww.
Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
With these farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for them.
You're right. I haven't thought of that.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
A word if you...
Really?
Oh?
I prefer my company.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
A heart's bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Ooh.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide
He has
that
such
threatens to overwhelm
fantastic hair.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Leave us sitting funeral. We should take them in with pride. Have you always born and bred in Baldur's Gate? Baldurian, your action. That hardly counts.
Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
What a knob.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
I just want to see what was inside the bar. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
Maybe he shouldn't leave the door wide open then. Ugh, that sounds awful. All right.
What now? Should be easy.
Never a dull moment. Seems simple enough. Don't waste a step.
What's that?
What's what? Where's the shiny thing?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Watch your back.
Fine, it wasn't red, so it's okay.
With pleasure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Whoops. Well, this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reach of the Fair Land. I must warn what this season's edition containing. Mingus Etchley.
Have to keep going.
Oh. Don't exactly need that key anymore. Oops. Oh. I do not know what to do.
There will be plenty of work in there. Safe.
They need some help. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
It's one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
Something's on my mind.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters. Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
I checked. It's the sword course couriers or nothing.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the...
Ah, doggo!
Something over there.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Ah, poor baby.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. Jesus. Why are all these wells like dangerous? Who's that? Butted? Don't want that.
What's hiding here?
Sticking in the great unknows and where it doesn't belong. Don't. Yeah, you got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Yeah. No. No. Nope. Nice little double jump there.
All for me.
Got it.
My face protects me. No time for dally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I leave everyone else down there. Silly me.
No time to rest.
Alrighty, well, since I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I have a few quests. Ah, what the oh, I genuinely can't go back then. I'm stuck here? Huh. Alright, well, that is the thing. Yep, since I've done all that I can do, I guess. I'll leave that there for tonight, and then we'll come back to it tomorrow.
Very well.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the...
So yeah, I'll leave this for tomorrow because I don't really know what else I can do. I can't find where I'm supposed to go. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. To play more. So hopefully I will see you guys then. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good Monday tomorrow, and I will see you next time. Good night.